Oh, something didn't work. Oh, I know what. Hang on, wait. I have to press that button. And let's see if that works. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's not working. Sigh. Come on, button. Sorry, chat. I'll manually turn that off. And then I need to... How are we all, by the way? Give me a second, I gotta fix up the channel point stuff. No. It's not working. Had a good Father's Day, thanks for asking. Happy Father's Day! That's definitely not working. Why are you not working? Come on, mix it up. Do your job. Sorry, guys. So I have a routine that runs when I start the stream. Mix It Up goes and checks what game is playing, and then if it's Minecraft, then it turns a bunch of channel point redeems on. And if it isn't Minecraft, then it turns those off. Toasty. So I have to just try and figure out why this has stopped working. Not a wiggly stream if something isn't broken, right? That's what they say. Oh, there they go. There we go. All right. I did not play Minecraft Hermit. On the weekend, I played Roadcraft. All right, here we go. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's say hello to everybody who's here now that we can do that correctly. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fosserbot, Aradour, Sedated Euphoria, Hermit is here, Pug, Matt, Taliono, Skim, Blask Sun, It's Marv, and Arohaz Ducks. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? How are we? Happy Father's Day if you're a father and you celebrate Father's Day today. We don't celebrate it here. We celebrate the Father's Day in September over here, so yes. Okay, but is anybody watching in Chrome? Yeah, not until September here, yeah. Brave. Taliana, can you check? Aroha, can you guys check and see if 2K is available? And if it is available, how does it look? Aradour is brave. He's very brave. The road game, how nice. How was it? Sorry, I missed it. It was pretty fun, Hermit. I would play that again. Looks like Minecraft, blocky and pixely as always. Yours is no go, Marv. Does it say why? Hermit is naughty. Like if I try to check the resolution in my Brave, it says, "Hey, you can't do that." It says like this device is not supported. Location restricted. That's a shame. Don't see any difference, but it looks Minecrafty. Okay, it should be like marginally clearer. Marginally, because it is Minecraft. Who gave me something? H. Potter, thank you for the jungle stairs. Thank you. We'll put those there. Hermit wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly once hugged a deluxe llama in the moon. In the moon. Hey, Quat Boy. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh, dumb. Did I fix that? Malvac is naughty. Should I fix that? It would mean a quick restart. I'll restart the pack quickly. We may as well. It's been an interrupted beginning to the stream anyway. I have to edit. It's called Cable Facades. And we want to... Oh, hang on. It's probably going to be easier if I just find the new stone. Size of new stone hollow config. Cable Facades. That one. Ah, okay, I see it. Alright, same quit. 2K is restricted in your country. Yeah, I know that there are some countries that cannot watch in 2K. I'm not sure what they all are. How you doing, Malvac? Thinks it's time for food, so I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy Aroha. Enjoy your food. Keep the bacon jerk sizzling for when you return. I wish I could draw. Look, gonna scavenge some snacks. Alright, Marv. Enjoy your snackaroos. How are you this fine Monday, Wiggly? Quat boy, I am doing okay. Malvac is fine. Driving my kids to their mom in a minute. Just checking in. No worries, Malvac. Enjoy, enjoy. Graduation rehearsals on Wednesday, June the 18th. I don't see any difference, but your video window is just 1340 by 754. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to tell at that resolution. You may as well just stick to like 1080p. I did, Quat boy, finally. Still 1440p 60 with a 2K exponent. Nice. So it's there, you just can't... You can't actually watch it. Coincidence or not, I'm having rehearsals that day too, AR. Oh my god, you guys could be at the same school. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, can't say where though. Hey, Wily Coyote.
Trivia!
Whoa, same. Sedated Euphoria wants a trivia question. I will do that. I just need to very quickly just say into my chat box. I need to say set goal 29. And it would just say boss bar 0. Alright, the trivia question. How many laps are there in the Monaco Grand Prix? I will say this. I am updated to the latest version of the pack, so now we're on 0.44. 8, higher than 8, higher than several, higher than 35, higher than 12, higher than 60, higher than 1, 70, higher than 70, lower than 120, lower than 81, lower than 92. Hi Miguel, by the way. 90, 75, it is more than 75, more than 76, 78 is correct. Aradawa guessed 78. Okay, so there's been a few changes to the pack. For example, there are some reorganization of quests. There's a few more items and things that have been added. I'm going to grab torches for that. And this one is, oh, there's a Hopping Mad quest. Which, technically I didn't do any of those, but we still get the rewards for them. Hey, a Master Crafter! Yay, blind luck! What if we studied the same school? Hey, AR, you might have. You might have. In the storage quest line, we did the feeding upgrade. So we got basic chicken sandwich and some steaks. Just dire things, we've got these. Okay, so it's mostly just extra quest rewards. So we'll pick them up as we go. It's also quite possible that the issues that we were having with, you know, dying and respawning in the wrong spot, they may have been fixed. Lens of the Miner, we did make that. Lens. Oh, storage parts? I'll go with storage parts for that one. MC, let's check and see. That should work, because that was working before. And I haven't changed anything in CCI as far as CCI goes. Let me just quickly jump into here and clear autofocus. There we go. And then down to relics and stuff. What have we got in here? The Traveler's Sack. Right, so we get rewards for that. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. I've got an Eclipse Alloy Sword with no power in it. I've still got my Void Sword. A Fairy Core Wrench. We've just fixed... You right over there? We just fixed this up. Let's put some stuff away. I don't think I want that. I'm not going to worry about the coal generator or the Fairy Core template. I will put that away. We got wood casing from Actually Editions. What does that do? Passcode protected chest. Don't need to worry about that because we are single playering. Oh, I don't even know what that was. MC, there's your slap cookie, so that did work. And let's go into the backpack and store the food. And we'll open the box of storage parts. Right. 4K ME item storage cell. Nice. That's not a bad thing to get. What do you use the casing for though? Is it just decorative? Seems to be just decorative. Kind of cool. 2K available on iOS. Yeah, so I think because it's Minecraft, it's not really gonna stand out that much, you know? Right, it's not gonna stand out that much. There's not gonna be that much of a noticeable difference, but there is a difference. Actually, Editions MC the mod was from. Okay, so let's have a look back into the quest. So simulation chamber is still the same. We have to clear all these quests again. Just gonna quickly smash through these and see. Ah, we're good. Okay, storage. So we could start looking into the ME stuff. Want some crafting unit. Wow, you need a lot of... Oh, I suppose we could go down here. Alright, shall we do this? We'll look into power. Ender IO and mechanism. I don't think that there's really sort of anything specific in here that we would need. Just dire things again, not really stuff. Power? No, power. Is RS any options to use? You know what? I never even looked. Yes, it is. iLurking. No, Tyrone Barnaby is nice, and iLurking gave me a lime glazed terracotta. Thank you for the lime glazed terracotta. Nice. Thanks, iLurking. Okay, what else? We had animals down there, right? The animals are all... Oh. Just started this pack so far and it's fun. Yeah, it's nicely put together. You know, it's a good idea, and the concept of it is pretty good. TT, thank you for the blindness there. Wow, 30 seconds of blindness feels like forever, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Wow, I just threw 10 eggs and I didn't get one. Did the ME2 stuff, but used refined storage for if going digital. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do that. Like all of these. Feels more like 20 seconds. Dude, it feels like forever. Okay, let's do storage, right? So we're gonna smash through this. This is gonna be our concentration point for today. So let's start by making an inscriber. Inscriber Hardly knew her. Oh, that's a crystal assembler. That's inscriber. So we just need 2 pistons. Okay, quest complete. A2 better than RS, surely? It depends. Depends on what you. We have a theory here, right? That you will tend to lean towards the one that you learned on. That's our theory, and I learned on refined storage, so that's always been my preference. I've always preferred refined storage personally. Okay, so we need fluics, we need engineering processes, orange concrete. Thanks, Benjamin. I do need to get something above that. Can I get that in there? No. We're gonna have to go around the outside. Can I sleep? No. Learned on the original AE, so I guess that's refined storage. Oh, hello. Who got me? AR got me there. Nice work, AR. Has to be the most polished mod available, you reckon? Well, what makes you, just out of interest, what makes you prefer it over over refined storage? What to you is the standout difference between the two? Oh, pox and ears. Naughty. Okay, silicon. How much? So we can get Certus quartz dust for. Do we have Certus quartz dust? I have 257 Certus quartz dust. So let's make 2 stacks of that into those. I'll take these. Why do I have 16 stone? Was I making that for something? From a Bedine perspective, from a design perspective, it looks good and it's less buggy and has more flexibility, and endgame auto crafting is powerful. I have never ever experienced anything buggy with refined storage. That's my personal anecdote about refined storage, is that I personally have not seen anything that I would go, wow, that's buggy. Hope they fix that. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of silicon. Hopefully that bodes well for the future. Let's oh, you know what we were doing? We were fixing this stuff up with XNet. Iris says early game storage solution, meanwhile A2 is more of end game. But Iris, on a really big system, things corrupt if the computer can't keep up. Sometimes the item sorting is wonky. Never seen it. Personally. Too bright and ugly. Maybe that's my thing, right? Because I don't like things to be dark. You know, if they're too dark and you can't see it properly, I don't like it. It hurts my eyes. That's an XNet cable, so that one I can't do anything about. Let's put you in there. Hey, monkey. So we need an XNet connector.
Trivia!
I've just realized something. This is meant to be out here. Alright, Till wants a trivia question. Let's do that. What is the largest cup size at Starbucks? Raining hard right now. Good thing I got home early from errand. From my errand. The bright hurts my eyes. I have to add a dark mode add-on if I have to use AE2. See, I'm the opposite. Venti is not correct. Trente is correct. Trente. Aradawa again. Yeah, so I'm the opposite, right? If I look at anything that's in dark mode, with the text being white, when I look away, I have the image of the text is like burned in on my eyes for like you know, X amount of time afterwards, and it hurts my eyes. Right, so all these people's doing things into default, default dark mode. Yeah, I hate it. Hate it. Oh. Yeah, it's like the worst thing for me. I'm dark mode all the way. I might have to change that in there. You were just wrong, Mr. Wiggly, but my own eyes? I'm wrong about my own eyes. What is that called again? Factory block. So these are sturdy. So I'm going to take one engineer's pipes. Let them get checked. Oh, I have, yeah. I've got astigmatism, which causes that problem. Recycling crusher. I don't think we ever actually put anything in that. Astigmatism, you see. Don't you know? Oh, who's that? Till is nice. Have an insulated 40-ounce cup for iced tea. Keeps ice for 10 hours in tea and drinks cooled for 12 hours. Don't we all have astigmatism? I think different people have different levels of it. I don't know if everyone has it, but I do. And it really messes with my eyes a lot. So I am light mode all the way. Dark mode is terrible on my eyes. So that's why I have to warn people about flashbangs and stuff when we're scrolling through things. So we all have that since we're glued to screens. There must be meds for that. Have you tried new eyes? Apparently some glasses will help. Rigged. I'm going to take a nappers. All right, Marv, sleep well through the rain. I'm making an XNet connector. No, not a cable. I need a connector. Is that Taliono is naughty? Yes, today. Taliono very naughty today. Of course. Okay, so now I tell you that I want... Oh. Till, thank you for the crash there. Do I send a nuke? I think the idea is to try to send one when I'm unaware of it. That's the key. Tried solid brick glasses. They say I have 100 flashbang blocking ability. Never mind, you already crashed. Never mind. Somebody hit me already. Okay, so I have one extra red connector that we can use for something, but I'm not going to use that for anything just yet. Save them for the bad dad jokes. The great dad jokes, I think, that you'll find. The excellent, excellent dad jokes. I think I'm going to cover that up. Right, so... I'll take the facades, thank you. I'm going to disguise them as Minecraft... block.minecraft.stone. We'll just do those two. The rest of these don't really matter that much. Right, we're going to get some stone. Dad joke, here's one. Scientists finally did a study on forks. It's about time. It's about time. Because forks have tines, you see. Don't you know? That we're going to cover up with something later. That system isn't set up yet in XNet. Which system? Oh. The Oz thing? Yeah. That's where I paused at the end of last stream, right? I paused... Well, not last stream. In case anybody missed it, I did stream over the weekend. How was Roadcraft? Oh, I liked it. I'd play that again. In fact, I probably will. I think this coming weekend, it's quite possible that we'll continue on with that. But the problem was obviously that if anybody's wondering why is there no Saturday stream uploaded, it's because I no, OBS did something. I don't know what it did, but something happened in OBS, and it became the stream came out in 480p instead of 720p. Instead of 2K. That's too many things to filter, isn't it? Hey, Joe's Piggy, welcome back. Alright, so there are 17 blocks in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So let's see, using XNet, if we can filter out 17 items. Joe's Piggy's naughty. So this is the squeezer, right? So we want to extract and insert into this. Format error. MC hits 40 streams in a row. Nice. Congrats, MC. Oh, I see. Its format error is for the barrel, right? So there's the sophisticated stuff is being recognized as format error. Okay, so the squeezer, right? That's where we want to extract into. So this is that sieve. So we don't want to go out from that sieve. We want to go out from that copper barrel. Squeezer. So I don't want to put it on that channel. I'd like to put it here. But this one has got an insert somewhere. That's insert into the... Okay, so let's filter this before we do anything. So this is gravel to sand. Yeah, gravel to sand. So we're going to tell this only use gravel. So that way, that will only insert that. Then we can go down to squeezer input. And we can create no, not you. Do I have to do it that way? Yes. Cannot shift click into there. Okay, so those are our 17 ores. So, now what I should be able to do is I should be able to say... extract from there, so that's the one that's just called copper barrel. Okay, so they should be now over here. There they go. Wish you were home to play MC right now. Enjoy having the stream up while you play. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Not 100% sure how I ended up with a flint in there. I think that must have sent through the gravel into here. Let me just check and see how I got that configured. Enable blacklist. So this should be correct. you should be empty. Nice. I think what happened is it took one gravel out of here and shot it over that way while I was setting up the filter. And it shouldn't happen again? Question mark. Okay, so I guess the next thing then is to say that I want to remove... No, not you. I want to remove these things. And we want to send them into storage. So there's one called barrel. It's called barrel. Now the problem with this though is that if I want to insert into this, I need the channel to be turned off. So let's turn the channel off. And then we'll insert just these things. And turn that back on, and it should remove. There, those are all going. Let's change. Can I change that into stack mode? Apparently I forgot flint. Okay, so that should then mean this is sifting whatever it gets in there. Anything that outputs should go straight to our storage system, which has got plenty of room in it, so that's good so far. Yeah, we got 140,000 spots left. So we should be good as far as that side of things is concerned. Right, so now let's have a look at this guy. I think on this side, we could just take everything out of here. So that's the second oak barrel. Maybe we just... You are still working, right? Yeah, you are. Alright, so you... And you... Right, and then we want to extract from there. Stack at a time. Perfect. Okay, now you have that back. And let's check and see, do we have any chunks in here? We shouldn't. We don't, that's good. So that should mean that these are basically processing automatically. Anything that pops into here will go straight through. Anything that pops into here gets processed as it gets used. Got all the lava we could ever need. Minecraft crafter. Minecraft crafter? Wrong window. Whoops. I was very confused. Okay. Okay. Skystone block. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to get stuff into here. And then I gotta get stuff out of here. Okay, so we need 2 more connectors. XNet. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we need to get anything that we can into here. We could come up from that, or we could run underneath. I think it might be easiest for us to go under rather than run that cable up and over. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go there. And then that a ways. Smelting factory not make the jumbo furnace. Oh, it does too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have that already. I forgot all about it. The Basic Smelting Factory. Basically. Okay, so let's grab the items from here. There are only 11 output items from a total of 17 inputs. Okay, so we're going to go now to, I guess, this channel. And we want to insert into the smelting factory. So let's turn this off. We'll set this up as insert. Okay, that's our 10 items. And we want to extract from squeezer output. Oh, wait. What are we doing here? That's dust, so I need this to be dust. Oh, I can't drag it over? That means I need a dust. Okay, so that's got dust in it. That's extracting. That is inserting. So we're extracting from there. Stack at a time. Re-enable. So we should start seeing stuff going into the smelting factory. Or did we have a channel that did this already? We got extracting happening. What I think is probably happening here is that this needs to be from a specific side. Which means that we need to make sure that this is actually set up. There we go. Right, so this stuff should pop out of here and then get pulled out. There it goes. Nice. Chat, we actually successfully achieved something today. Let me muffle that a little bit. We'll put that down to 10. Nice. Okay, so we could do with some speed upgrades and stuff on that. But before we do that, let's check on our power. Still holding. You know, we're doing actually okay. Yeah, stream over. Well done. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Station. That means, though, that the... What, we got 12 heat generators in there, and they're keeping up still. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna cook us off some of those. Oh, this has been bugging me. I need to fix that real quick. Just before we do anything. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I need to borrow one of these. This one will do. Oh, how's this guy doing? Oh. It'll do a lot better now. Hey, ringers in. Let that run for a bit. Our storage will go up dramatically. Hopefully by then we're in a better position. I wonder, does anybody know? Oh. I think I crashed it. I pressed K. Wow. Okay, so K is bound to two things. I want to turn this off or disable the skills in here. You know, I've got all this extra speed. I don't want it. Does anybody know if there is a way to remove the speed? These ones. I want to remove the speed aspect. Trying to reload shaders and something else. Correct, Kim. Kim? Correct. Oh, hang on. Let me test this thing. Does this work? It worked! And then I can press this, boop, and it's gone. Okay, so let's do that. Turn that back off, and let's check those keybinds. Controls keybinds, key, K. So circle fill from building ones is K. Compress stack is K. Cube dex is K. Toggle shaders is K. Turn that off. And it's gone. Other pack there was slash command. There is a command for resetting your points. So hang on, what? We were just looking at it. What was it called? Keybinds, key, K. So that was... Oh, it's not K anymore, is it? No, it's still K. We took K off of the other thing. Cube dex. The cube dex is not a command, so it's not that. Clear. Clear cooldowns, clear recasts. How long should we wait? Oh, it isn't gone. There you go. Don't put my apologies. Why did that not, like, disappear? Oh, that's interesting. It comes back if I disable the dock that's in, it comes back. Craziness. So it's not clear cooldowns or clear recasts. Is there like a reset points, reset money? Points. Pocket storage. Okay, I don't know what the thing is. Puffish skills? Yeah, there is puffish skills. Skills. Reset. Mr. Wiggly. Combat. Okay, so if I go back to here, then we got 46 points. So the problem with that though is that I lose all of my extra hearts. Yeah, I don't really want the extra jumps. I'm peckish. I'm not fully peck. I'm peckish. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, so we're going to concentrate on this section now. So let's go over to here. Oh, hang on, let's just check this guy. Yeah, he's still going. Okay, so... We could make it really difficult by making speed upgrades for that thing, but let's not do that. Let's look at the Fluix crystal. So that's still the same. So we need charged Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz. Hi, Kim, by the way. I have 2 nether quartz. Alright, time for a trip to the nether. What's that old saying about cake and eating it? When I was young, my brother bought me a birthday card that had a picture of a girl. It said, it was at the top, it said, this is a cake. And underneath it said, this is Edith. You have to pick one or the other because you can't have your cake and Edith too. Oh, we have to go to, yeah, back through here. I feel like I'm running really slow. We did hit that, we did. Okay, so this is still the same, that's good. So what we're looking for in here is we need more nether quartz. So let's go and have a little nether quartz hunt. Oh, thank you. You did that. Lol, Quat Boy with the night vision, thank you. I'll say this, right? Kim was away at the end of last week, and she's been, you know, a little bit in and out, but it's like nothing. Kim's got some personal stuff that's been happening, so it's nothing like, you know, like I'm not having a moan or anything. It's just it's funny how used to having somebody streaming you get, right? And then when they're not there, it's weird. It's weird not having someone. You don't say. Yeah, it's very weird. And then when they do come back, it's like, oh, God, you know, now I can sort of slip back into my normal routine, and you know, and everything is okay again. It sort of struck me today when I was when, you know, because Kim had a couple of days off at the end of last week. So yeah, so her being in there today and getting to use her as my usual background noise was something of a relief. I think we've come this far down this tunnel. Yeah, comfort, yeah. You know, just like I listen to Kim while I'm working, you know, at work. So I often can't interact with the stream, but it's still nice just having it in the background. And you sort of forget when it's not available. It's like, wow, man, like who else can I watch? Imagine watching someone on a marathon 24/7 over a month and then it ends. Somebody that's on my follower lists at the moment is doing a week-long marathon. That would be a pass from me, by the way. Mod mode off. Insert on. Okay. I want to see what happens. Can barely see them. Okay, they did go into there. Perfect. Yeah, there's no nether quartz though, so I'm assuming that means that nether quartz doesn't exist. You would normally assume that we would have seen at least some sign of nether quartz by now. What did that even drop? Unlock. Welcome back, Aroha. Metallica Remastered looks epic, right? So that's... I bought that on the weekend. I'm gonna have a quick look down this way, because I know that there were some ores down here. Oh, there's a big open area, so we can check and see. Does anything in here look... What are we picking up? We're picking up everything, aren't we? We are. Okay. Empty block list can be used to let no items through. An empty allow list can be used to configure certain items, place them or configured item filters in the slots. No, no DVD. I only picked the Kim up yesterday. No, I only picked it up yesterday, so I haven't. I'd have to find my old DVD player. I didn't think that part through. I was just like, I want to have that box set. I might, if I get time, I might watch one on Wednesday. Yeah, there is nothing nether quartzy in here, so we're gonna have to just find nether quartz the old-fashioned way. Back home. Can we dump this? I still wish, you know, that it wouldn't just put things into a random drawer. Alright, you're on your own in there, fellas. We'll just let that run. Here we are back in the overworld. Or in our version of the overworld. Let's just check the nether goo. Can we use that for something else? Make nether gooey beef. Nether gooey bread. Nether gooey beef stew. Nether gooey apples. Maybe we make the apples. Hey Emeron, how are ya? I'm gonna make nether gooey apples, I think. Oh, hang on, do I even have apples? No, but somehow... Oh no, my tree farm! Oh, the tree farms are gone. Oh, man. Don't feel pressured into stream if you don't feel like it, just saying. Me? No, I'm good. I actually enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy my job. But don't worry about that. You let me worry about that. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Yeah, from that side of things, I'm fine. I enjoy streaming. I look forward to streaming, in fact. Gravel? How you looking? So, Amethyst Shard. Always worry about me, Wabbles. Wabbles? Nah, don't worry about me, I'm good. Sand. You make sand, right? There's sand. So I can put that sand in there. Who's that? Emerald Dax is naughty. And you are making gravel. You are gravel. That will give us a bit of space. Wabbles? Who's Wabbles? They're the Australian rugby team, right? The Wabbles. Okay, so how do we get nether quartz then? I know that we have made some. I think it's from sifting soul soil or squeezing the ore. It's from soul sand. Okay, so quick ways to make soul sand. We can barrel mix sand. Sand. We can removing reinforcement security craft. We can chisel. Atomic reconstructor, that feels like a waste of power. Oh, hang on. I got told this was easier. This does look easier. Dragon Star. So we still need to go to the end. That does seem easier. It was more based on the chat we had last time and showing up in streams. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't pay it any. Don't pay it any. Never mind. I can turn cobblestone into soulstone, but can I turn that back? Yeah, don't even worry about it, Talia. No, it's what it comes down to in the end, right? Is that streaming for me, especially at the moment, is the thing that I'm enjoying the most. Let's do 2 stacks. Yeah, so I enjoy this. Whoops. Yeah, so don't worry about that side of things. And worrying. Sand in the atomic reconstructor with a block breaker slash. You know what? You did raise an interesting point there. Hey, doing Triple H. I need to turn this back off again. You've raised an interesting point. Dang. I did make from Dire. Oh, Dire. The block placer and breaker. So I could, in theory, oh, pff. Whoops. I put them around the wrong way. Never feel obligated to stream just for the sake of anyone's watch streaks. If needed, they can watch the VODs to catch up. Yeah, I don't stream because of VOD streaks. What I don't like doing is, like on the weekend, right, we had realized partway through stream that the 2K thing wasn't working. And the only way to fix it would have been to restart the stream. I don't like doing that. You know, I don't like being in a position where I have to restart the stream. So I don't restart for that reason. But I'm not streaming just because people have a watch streak. So, yeah. Don't worry about that either. We're all good. This is quicker. Like, I don't know that this could be any quicker. Oh, and now I need to sandify these. Oh yeah, that's way quick. Maybe a bit loud. Let me just try dropping that down to like 80. That's slightly more sensible. Oh, hang on. Ah, man. No alert for that though. Lol, Quapboy gifted us prime sub. Gifted a prime sub. Gifted a sub to Rhyme Evil, not to Prime sub. To Rhyme Evil. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Wonder why there was no alert for that though. Hang on. It's queued. Why is it queued? Huh? Let me just check something.
Mr. Wiggly gifted a sub to Twitch.
Weird. So the thing is that in my list of activities, Emeron Dax's Naughty or Nice is listed as queued. Even though that went through, didn't it? What is going on? This is not me, by the way. Well, I don't think this is me. I don't think that I've done anything. Anyway, let me. In here we need to do. So that part is fine. So we want to say boss bar is 5. And set goal is still 29. And then we go into here and we do CCI. We go to the events tab, Streamlabs. That should be the gifted thing. Replay. Mobs! Oh no! Hey, Pug. Yeah, this is not you. This is a incompatibility between something in. Oh, I don't even think it's CCI because it hasn't always happened. Man, I am wrecking that dude. What am I carrying? A rage glove? Phlebotomy. I don't think that does enough. Yeah, it's between something and something else. But which something? And which something else? That's the question. Yeah, we don't really know. A warped door. Thanks, Fluffy. How are you? It's the knockback. So the knockback will do the knockback thing, but it shouldn't be interfering that much, you wouldn't think, right? Surely? Surely? Or maybe it will. Doing okay? How is everyone? Pretty good. Skills, we just reset all the skills. The only thing I have is 1 extra heart. I was trying to get it so that like there's a pathway through here that we can get where we don't hit anything that does damage or ups our speed. Yeah, now we're stuck there. Could go that way, but we're stuck there. Go that way. Don't want to touch that. Jump, I guess jump is okay. 8 points left. Does your world options have a re-optimized world? Some say that work for single player disconnects. Oh, I should check that out. The thing is to like, if it was a crash, then I could look up what was causing the crash. But because it's just a drop, you know, I just drop out. There's not really any info that I can get on it. Okay, that's as done as it can be. And I've got extra speed. Why do I have speed again? Oh, nope. There goes the speed. It's wearing off. Connection lost European server logs. Yeah, but it means like digging through all of the logs and trying to find it. It's the type of thing that's probably okay to do during like a playthrough. But doing it live, it feels like, you know, it's a big piece of lost time. Anyway, we were trying to make this into that. So that's going to take a while. Oh, I feel so much better that I'm not sprinting everywhere. So I would like a barrel, chest. Barrel. We'll just make a barrel. Just here for the dev streams. Sometimes. That needs to be disconnected. You got. I'm so bouncy now. No, not flint. It's a wrench. Who's a dev? Monkey's a dev. Taliona's a dev. It might be true. Alright. Okay, so we're going to let that run for a while because we need that for sifting. Let's go back to the quest book. Because I just did a task by picking that thing up. So is there a... Tools and devices? Oh, iron pickaxe. Wait. Dev club? Question mark. Just not Minecraft related. Okay, I'm just going to make an iron pickaxe. Because that gives us 2 quests. A block of iron. A block of diamond. An end pickaxe. Oh! Dev, I think it's Dev in it. Brittany Faith with a Pokemon win. Me too, not Minecraft, but I know a ton on scanning documents, identifying contents, and routing them to the correct work queue. Hey, somebody has to do it, right? May as well be you. Let's do the Silent Gear blueprint thing. Oh, what? Okay. Blueprints. Silent Gear can be very simple or very complex. Make yourself a blueprint and then surround that blueprint with mats needed. For example, if you have a pickaxe blueprint, you will need the blueprint, handle, and 3 ingots. The materials used and order matter very much. Beyond the basics, check out the links above for some additional information on material and additional guides. The links above, you say? Okay, so that wants us to make blueprints for the tool rod, the paxel, the pickaxle, the axe, and the chevel.
You didn't say the magic word.
Auto magic ally. He's not meant to be there. I moved that. Automagically. Wrote software for 25 years ago. Software for that 25 years ago. That, boy howdy, that's a long time. Right, tool rod blueprint. That we need more. How many do I have? I've got 4 left. I could do the shovel and the axe. But then we would need more blue paper. So I need 3, 6, 9. So I need 9 more blue paper. Oh. Okay, paper. Sawdust and water. Sawdust is from mechanism only, but we can get that from wood chippings. Okay. Fine then, give me a hammer. I had a hammer. And then we'll go down there. No, scanning doctor's prescriptions, getting the meds from the list and dispensing them automatically in Java. Sending them to his dentist. Hold up. Right, why am I looking in here? Am I making fun of you? Am I? Maybe. Is that okay? Why did I? Saplings. I remember now. Saplings. 152 oak saplings. Alright, we don't need that many. So let's throw some of those into here to get dirted up. And then we'll pop downstairs again. Right, chickens make babies. Hey, we got one baby. Okay, we are going to make some trees. Imagine me with a lisp. That's what I sound like right now. With a lisp. I'm sorry about that, Taliuno. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds awful. How much dirt do I have just lying around? Oh, we got a bit. Alright, let me get some more sheeps going. Give me a sheeps. Have a baby sheep. And then, oh, what the? Why am I suddenly sprinting? Why? Those two are exhausted. I could plant these down here. I need bone meal. Basically, a shade tree mechanic and a knowledgeable jack of all trades that can't spell worth a crud and will learn tons about anything I focus my attention on for long enough. Need to get a dental checkup, realized over the weekend I'm overdue, but didn't get a reminder text like normal. Come on, dentistry. Lift your game. Bone meal. Bone meal. Oh. 341 bone meal. Wow, that should be plenty. If I take damage, I get speed. Okay, wait. Is that because of this thing? Each target hit by the spurt ability. Abilities. Each attack within 3 seconds of the last one charge in the buffer. Movement speed by 1.6 while also granting a passive health regeneration of 0.0022 per missing % of the player's health. I'm going to take that off. I don't know that that actually helps me at all. Oh, quest complete. Rage Glove. Let me see. Do I get a quest for that? What about this guy? Nope. Last week I was just 3 times. 3 times. Sorry. Oh, hey, what the? Didn't even see that coming. Monkey border with the, what was that? There was a rock, paper, scissors win. Did I get mushrooms? Looks like they were too far away. Did I even get... Didn't even get like steaks, nothing. So they're all bundled up down the other end of the thing for whatever reason. I'm gonna do this until I've run out of one stack. It's 6 left. I did grab a second stack, so we're gonna do this with... Yeah, either until we finish the stack or until we get another another tree growing. Which we did. Which I have. Okay. So you guys, you can go into theirs, please. Oh wait, I should have opened this. Could have saved some time. We still need to make the AIoT anyway, so that still needs more blue paper. So how are we looking in the land of buckets? Doing okay. Need to stop clogging my mob farm. Oh god, I've got to check on my own mob farm to see if that's clogged. You reminded me. Yep. I need a torch. Alright, you guys in there, stop now. Okay. Oh, I'm getting Ender Eyes. Eyes of Ender Eyes. It's quite difficult to tell. Okay, redstone drawer is full. Does anybody see any double ups? I'm gonna grab these. That's a double up. No, it isn't. I think we did that before. Yeah, that one's oak wood. What are you? An efficiency 10 mining fish. Found wedged in the mightiest tree in the forest. The double duck. Oh, we got, yeah, quivers with anticipation. Arrows. Oh, yeah, yeah. See bones. Yeah, those are definitely doubled up. I do wish that it would just put things in, you know, in an existing drawer. If a drawer for the item already exists, just use the drawer. Remove the cobble. 16. Hold up. Yeah, this guy. Like the way to handle it right would be to lock the drawers. Like if I lock the drawers, then we won't have this issue. But then stuff will get stuck in there. Banners? Oh yeah. We could take those out. We don't need banners. Beetroot. 21 brown wool. You take those out. Lock and void. Yeah, we definitely need to void some of them. Some could do with upgrades, maybe. That one there, I'm sure. Do we see other rotten fleshes? Some stuff for building materials. Don't know how they went in there. So, like I know the logs are because there's an one of the mobs that spawns in here is a tree. So when you kill the tree, you get logs for it. So that's how I know that we're getting the logs in here. I'm not sure about why the cobble was in there. I don't know where the cobble comes from. And this thing here, I'm sure that I've got that set up as a item to go through. Like that. Like it, is it remembering the value? Deep slate. A cobble monster, obviously. Deep slate is from a mob, I know that much. As to which mob, no idea. I'm going to leave that be for now. We'll take what we have away. We might have to make a new trash can. So that we can double trash. Okay, so I would like to make some, I think it was that plus that makes, no, that's right, it was this. And this. Okay, so we should now be able to say, I want to make this. And I want to make this. And that should be the end of that quest line. And then you, there you go, you do those. Solution, more drawers. I mean, it is a solution. How do I get these out? Okay, that's not how. Get him out of here. Let's make another trash can. I think that we need to make a chest. Oh, I have a trash can from Dio's recycling factory. Yeah, Q didn't work. Why optimize the code when you can shove more hardware in it? Right. Okay, this does not feel like a trash can. Oh, it is. What else can we throw in there? Looks like everything. Oh. That might be better than this because I could just throw everything into it instead of, you know, just specific items. Just load it up. Anyway, okay, so we've done those. So we would like to make, for the all-in-one tool, we need that plus 5 materials. So what, I know we have heaps of diamonds. Yeah, do we have the tip? Should make the tip. Makes bone meal or dirt. Yeah, we'll have to see. Haven't added to our fish tank for a while. Okay, tip. Oh, that's not it. How you spell tip? Tip. Okay, so we're gonna say, first of all, we're gonna have an all-in-one tool. We don't need the pickaxe or that or the hoe. A tool rod we will take. What's a good tool rod? Does the silent gear not implemented and unlikely to happen anytime soon? There's a link to the wiki. Wiki. Yes. Flashbang. Sorry, flashbang. Starter guide. Saw them all in the book. I don't think, not that particular book, but it's fine. Is there anything in here that tells you what the best item is? Netherite. Using the smithing table, as well as coding smithing template. Must be crafted from nether upgrade. I think these are just the... Yeah, it's fine. That was almost no warning. I just thought of it at the last second. I apologize. I tell you in the book, yeah, but the book doesn't exist. It's just a link to the wiki. I know if Tyrian steel. I've got steel. Not Tyrian steel. At least not in this pack. What do we have? Oh, Tyrian steel. I'll give you that. That's pretty good memory. Where'd we get it from, though? Oh, I see. Look up silent electrum and look at the uses. Silent electrum. Azure electrum. That's in here anyway, the metal alloys. So we would need crimson steel and the azure electrum. Tinker's paper used to be a good rod as it gave you 1 extra stat. Tinker's is back again. Tell a friend. Unknown alloy. It isn't changed a bit. Been a long time since I played anything with that in it. Copper as a handle gave XP. I do have copper. I'll make a copper tool rod. And then we'll make a diamond. Diamond packle head. Can I make a netherite tip? Oh, hang on. Before we commit to that, I'm just picking something. You know, like I may as well have some item, right? They can all go. Crude hammer, a sapphire, a crude knife, A crude repair kit. That's done. Silence gems add 16 gemstones to the game. These can be used to craft a variety of building blocks, gem blocks, bricks, glass lamps, and other useful items. These gems can also be used to craft tools and armor. Dark, found in the nether at most heights, from around lava level to lower ceiling. They are darker in color than classic gems and have slightly different shades. Light, found in the end at most heights. They are lighter in color than classic gems and have slightly different shades. And we got kyanite. And under relics we got the magnet. And the glove. And some ice skates. And a reflecting necklace. And spore sack. And aqua walker. And a jellyfish necklace. And a magma walker. Magma walker might be good. Okay, I think that's where we finish. We got a double up of something. Yeah, we got a second magma walker. Another infusion crystal. Spore sack, a simple bird accepts filled to the brim with deadly miasma. And the player's health drops below 50%, releases up to 4 homing spores around them. These spores, why is that so huge? Look at the size of those. Look at them. They're huge. Oh, it's just part of that mod. Okay, so we got some fairy core, jellyfish, aqua walker I'm not worried about, inferium, tertium, copper coins, ice skates, celesti gems. Hold on to the magma walkers for now. Put away the Heradric cube. Let's have a look at this guy. Miasma. 1 experience point for every 5 units of heating from the ability. Suppress damage from hot blocks. Suppresses damage. Fiery tread for 39 seconds allows walking on the surface of lava without sinking or taking damage. After the time runs out, the boots start overheating and deal damage to the wearer proportional to the level of overheating. To cool them down, the wearer must stay away from lava blocks. Cooling time also depends on the level of overheating. I'm going to wear those. Hot blocks, how dare you? How dare. I do not want to eat that fish. That feels important. But what tip, right, okay, we were just going to check the store, the marketplace. Can we still buy netherite? We can, and it's still only 2 iron coins. Okay. I'm happy enough with that being a thing. How you doing, Jeff? Okay, so we cannot do that. But I know that I can take... I could take that. Like, we could still take that to a smithing table and update a silent item. Doing well, just arrived home from work. No worries, Jeff. It's not a tip, it's a coating. Yeah, so emerald's a tip. If I remember correctly. Yes, it is. So that should mean that I can go U plus U equals a diamond paxel with a emerald tip. Just check on these, make sure these are all doing what they're supposed to be. That looks pretty good. Nothing left over anywhere. Hi, Rick Sharp, by the way. Okay, I am wearing my netherite boots. So that should mean I don't need those either. Coating blueprint, glass bottle, netherite. Coating. Coating blueprint. Oh, we need the blueprint paper again. Oh, that's a very vertical jump, not very horizontal. Right, so we are making the coating. Gear part, coating. There you go. Netherite diamond paxel with an emerald tip. Let's go and test it. Nice. Never got into Sonic Gears, too many options, not enough explanation. I think that I've barely scraped the surface. That's definitely quicker. Generate a spreadsheet of materials. Ain't nobody got time for that, Rick. Oh, well, apart from yourself, obviously. Gonna make a tool that's too fast. We've all been there. Alright, this is Shameless. Never taken the time to get into alloys and silent. Yeah, me either. I barely even took the time to do it in Tinkers. You know, you would just learn the like the specific ones that, like, this one is good. Like, iron was always magnetic, so you know, you always grab your iron, that sort of thing. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot that I'd gone back into normal. Alright, eventually we'll come back down here and we'll add a bit more clean to this. A bit more clean. What? One thing I'm fairly sure that Tinkers used to have, was it Tinkers or it might have been Mystical Agriculture? You could make torches with stone. You could make sticks out of cobblestone and then use that to make a stone torch. Oh my god, I just killed that chicken by hitting it with an egg. Sorry, chicken. That was accidental. Whoops. Crafting table. No real reason to continue doing that, but we'll do it anyway. I've been distracted from my mission of making power. Kit, please. Kit, please. Kitty, please. What's the mod pack called? Hi there, Ren. It's in the stream title. called Prison Break. Prison Break Beginnings is the full name of the pack. You can also type exclamation mod pack, that might help. But because of the way that CurseForge works, you may not find the exact result on that search page link. Malvac wants to play a game of Grid Hunter. Oh, I thought I had... I've got 5. Thought I had 6. That'll be... You're back. Hey there, Ziv. Alright. Malvac, this is for you. Yeah, search for Droof. Oh, I can see something I need to fix. I think scoreboard text needs to be bigger. And the text is not centered in the boxes anymore. But the game works the same. What is that font? Which font? Lol, Quapboy gets the first hit of the game. Lol, Quapboy gets the second hit of the game. The font is so tiny now I can barely read it on my preview window. Malvac has, I think, 31. Programmer Jeff 23. Mastercraft has got 21. Taliono 16. Malvac 32 points now. 16 for Taliono, maybe 15. I can't read it. Ringazin has had 10. Lol Quapboy also on 10 now. Favs ST has 8. DD6, Jaguar 5, Pajama Llama 5. Time is nearly over 5. Aim Data, TJD, Arado are all on 4. Tilcon 4. Hushu the Dev, Emerald Dax, Me Big Beam. Whoa. Mastercraft got a hit there. Me McMeme, H Potter and Danny all have 3. Arnold Schwartzman, can't read that at all. Rolt, Monkeybot all have 2. Greedy NDC, Kit Raven have 1, and somebody is just barely poking up over the bottom of the screen there. We definitely need to up the size of that text. In fact, can I do that while you play? Scoreboard. Who got that one? Malvac with another hit. 33 points. We are at 6 out of 10, chat. 6 out of 10. Is that one? Malvac with another hit. Oh, Malvac's on fire. Ringazin gets a hit as well. We have 2 squares remaining. What I'm going to do is after this, I'm going to refresh this screen. And then we can try one more real quick one. You can see the font sizes jump up a little bit, hopefully. 2 squares remain. Mastercrafter gets one. I'm anticipating another Prison Escape video on YouTube. Yes, there will be one. In a matter of hours, hopefully. Malvac looks nearly uncatchable. Look, Quap Boy got 3 points in that round. Refresh. Okay, so, well, that is not what we were hoping for. Hang on. I think if I change that back to that, nobody's got a hit yet, so I can do this. Okay, that is definitely wrong. What else did I do that changed? Let's try that. No. No. Font size in there. Refresh that. No. Who was that? Oh, I can't even see it. It's rolled off the screen. Stop guessing. Stop guessing, chat. There's like 4 hits in there. I can't even see who any of them were. Okay, so that's back where that used to be. But the font size in the instructions is not big enough. So we need to change the font size in the instructions. You're killing me, chat. You're killing me. Ringers in gets one, hang on. Oh, whoa, that's okay, yep. I changed the wrong thing. Okay, so that's too big too. The text in the scoreboard box is now too small. Taliono gets another hit. Maybe this needs to be 1.6. Who's that one? Master Crafter. Refresh. I mean, that's closer to like a viewable size, right? 1.5. Maybe that's too big. 1.2? 1.2 is not quite big enough. 1.4. There you go. That's readable. So that means then that the instructions need to be the same size. Oh, that's too big. Okay, so the instructions need to be smaller than that, but still bigger. Yeah, that'll do. So, and this has to come down a little. Stop snapping to the edge. And then that means that the chat box needs to be smaller. There we go. Now we just got to figure out why my alerts have queued. Why are they not happening? How to play margin top minus 10 pixels. Instructions says top is at 29%. $25%. Your chat is very active. Let me start a hype tree. Aliono gets a hit. The instruction box needs to be a little bit wider. Why are you not wider? Oh, because I'm refreshing the wrong thing. Fresh. Why are you not refreshing? Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna have to do it offline. Gonna have to do it offline. We spend the whole stream doing that otherwise. I don't know who got what in the end. Lots of cheating going on, I think. Lots and lots of cheating. Just fix it now. I mean, I can fix it now if you want. We can sit there just trying it out and fixing it. Constantan. The only one that's getting hurt here, chat, is yourselves. Fixing in production is the best. How do you even cheat at that? By continuously guessing when I'm obviously trying to fix the thing. Continuously. Thanks, Timmy, for the crash. Right, so we need to do this. Hammer. I think we need 16 of these. Then we need the... God, what are they called? Not integrated. Immersive. The wire cutters. Okay, then we need to do that. And what goes in the middle of this? It's a piece of iron. Right, so that, and then that. Oh, that's dark steel. Right, hey Jessica, welcome in. Added me on Discord. Great. I don't normally do friend requests on Discord, but thank you for adding me. I got one cold coke. Charcoal. Ah, that can't be that. Maybe guess was legitimate, but the hints were corrupted. Oh. Okay, so that into there. Kiwis aren't known to be friendly. I mean, you can't just have like you can't add everyone on Discord. That's the problem. You end up adding every single person and it becomes overwhelming. Wonder if we should redo this. Somewhere down there is a second bucket that we placed. There it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. If you laid an egg that was 40% of your body mass monthly, would you be nice? No. Wow. Not sure what the context of that one is, but okay. Oh, you know, we have not looked at these in forever. Chat text is double on the screen. Hang on. So that's one thing that got turned off, but it's for whatever reason it's turned itself back on. Why did you turn back on, chat? Thanks, Malvat. Thank you for working. Now we can use this to get back up. Right. Oh, eggs. Many eggs. That can go into there. So we got a book of piercing. We got more coal. Swift sneak. Skulk catalyst. Thorns. Silent foot. Oh. I think Silent Foot is as leveled up as it can get. More Skulk, more emeralds. 4 compasses. I think that if I get the coal coke back out of here, we can do the 3 steel that we need. Kiwi eggs. Now the sifters, let's do those. Go splash. I pulled the trigger too early on my bucket. Okay, what you got for me? Oh, diamond pants. All the loots. Should have been checking that more regularly. All right, let's dump some stuff. More candles, not candles. We definitely don't need that skill anymore. These are unbreaking and mending. Sever 5. That's what the Marines say, right? Unbreaking 3 and mending. Alright, I'll wear them. And an unbreaking 3 and mending diamond hoe. Part of me, right, is very curious. Oh, well. Mama Potato is here with a raid. How you doing, Mama Potato? Welcome. And welcome, raiders. Oh, the skills paper in the recycle bin. That's a good idea. Welcome, how are we, everyone? I'm getting punched in the air. Hello, hello. Hey, Mama. Oh, I see a helper mob in there. Who's that one that looks like Jessica to me? Just judging by the colour. Oop. Then I'm getting fully uppercut. Now, where do I respawn? Same spot. Emeron with the mob swarm. Raiden Fades, good to see you and hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, Select Start 7. Steven, Asian streamer? Who? Frosty loves telling everyone I'm Asian. Oh, I missed what Frosty said. Oh. Helper from Lolquat Boy. Oh no, I've got the warp thing again. I turned that off. Ah. Blah. Stream tag say Asian, that's why. Well, there you go. That'll be why. Super sleepy and I gotta take the pop out. Love you so much. Hope your stream goes wonderfully. Thank you, Mama Potato. Now the question is, why did that alert go through, but the earlier one, the earlier sub one, not? There. Tell us a hawker joke. Oh no. Hey, we're still here. Chipping away. Oh, another helper mob. Mastercraft this time. Thanks, MC. Oh, lie! Did you know Mr. Wiggly can juggle 42 mods at once? Kill the spider. No. No. Skills. Oh. One day I want to see these juggling skills. I've shown my juggling skills many times. It's a lot easier when you have multiple mobs. Hello. Hello, Final Spider. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone who's come in with the raid too, by the way. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here. The mining and the crafting. Oh. That was weird. Hey, a water bottle. Where did I get a water bottle? Argus is here. How you doing, Argus? Welcome in. A mud brick wall. I almost fired it immediately into the thing. Anyway, I wanted to grab 3 books, 2 books, and this. Have you crafted a mine yet? I've crafted many mines in my day. Argus is nice today. Thank you, Argus. That can go there. I think I need an obsidian. Okay, obsidian. 1, please. Have a cat that looks like yours in real life. I do not have a cat, so that's impossible. Sorry to break it to you, but yeah, do not have a cat. Oh, wait a second. Options, controls, keybinds, my magnet. Toggle magnet. N for Nagnet. Other one in the game. Oh, I see. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay, they have messed that up ever so slightly. Oh, please. Magnet off. Okay, there we go. So those go. Let's do this. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Drop an anvil on Wiggly. A cat looking like Wiggly's fish would be weird. I do have fish. But you have this cat? It's all square like that? Who gave me mangrove wood, by the way? Miguel, thank you for the mangrove wood. How many bits to drop an anvil on the cat? How many are you going to give me? Oh, while we're here. Okay. Thermo. Oh. They're in there. Alright, so that was a quest. 3 of those. That's why we were doing that. Power quest. 3 thermoelectric generators. That gives me 3 treated wood planks. Thanks. Have you seen those pug versions of cats? Pug versions of cats are new. Not that I knew of. Oh, this is ugly. Want to check? Alright, so the sieve, if we put this through diamond, we have a 19% chance of nether quartz. Yo. So far we have a 0%. There we go. Waddle bottle. Persians are best cat next to Tabby. Bengals. I like the look of a Bengal. Too long? I've never heard anyone describe a cat as being too long. Like the Bengals and the Maine Coons are great, but I want a short hair. Yeah, I like the Maine Coons too. Ragdolls, big fluffy feet. But yeah, I do like Maine Coons and a Bengal. I'd take either / both of those. Dear Santa. 21 nether quartz. That feels like not enough for 2 stacks of sand. Okay, so we're going to take not all of these. Let's do 8. I'll do 8 of those, and then we want redstone. And it's Certus quartz, right? It's the charged Certus. I have 2 of them. So I think I need the charger. Right, now we need to supply this guy with power. I'm going to put that there temporarily. And then power into it. This should work. There it goes. Did I do that wrong? Oh, it looks like I didn't. Keep it going. Black cats and orange cats hold a special place in my heart. Calicos are the most lovable, and tabbies are gentle. Alright. Magnet off. Let's go and charge up all these fish. And then boop, collect. Quest complete 12 Fluix Crystal. Yes. We did 12 by making 16. Where is that? It's back here. So that's this quest done. Budding fully entroised Fluix. Entroised? And something for the charger. We got a logistics bundle, which gave us 1 wooden hopper. Great. Okay, let me let's grab some cobble. And, so we got these flawed budding Certus quartz. We're going to grab these and place these down somewhere too. I think these could probably go over here. Like that would grow everything. That should be fine. So those hopefully should start growing things. While all cats are stubborn, orange cats get the blue ribbon for the worst of them. In my memory, do not recall ever owning an orange cat. Okay, can we make the ME controller now? No, because we still need to make those. So let's look at the skystone blocks. So that we can do that. Okay, so give me some skystone. I need to speed this up a bit. Let's see if this updates automatically. Oh, it does. Nice. It didn't seem to be doing this the other day. If I say mechanism upgrade. Oh, we're missing most of the pieces of that. Can you? Oops. Okay, well, that's of a higher standard than it was a moment ago. So these need these. So we need infused alloy. Okay, so let's just check the infused alloy recipe. Is it still the same? No, it's copper in here. Okay, so copper. I think we needed some. We needed some, chat. So let's make 16. So we should have the sky stone. So now we need to start making these. So we need the presses. So for 5 copper coins, we can make those. Right, so let's go and get some copper coins out. Oh, we have 23 copper coins. So in the quest book, I'm assuming marketplace. 2 copper coins. This guy, here we go. So for 5 copper coins, we get all of those. So let's submit that and get all of the presses. Put those away. Okay, so then we need engineering as the diamond and silicon is the silicon. We got both of those. Diamond. Alright, now you silicon, go. Gold? No. Gold is logic. Oh, I need a redstone. No. Logically. They will kill us both, Captain. Alright, so we were making the ME controller. Where are you, ME controller? That guy. Bling. Okay, so that means under storage, yes, we made that. And yes, we made that. The 5 engine. Why only printed logic circuits? Okay, so we need guild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the guilds. Let's not place that accidentally. Or that one. And you, where are you, logic? There you are, so 4. 5. 5, dude. Then we're gonna need 10 silicon. And then 5 diamonds. And then the next one is Certus quartz. I assume. Taliona will BRB. No worries, Taliona. Check you later, bro. Right, so the calculation press uses Certus quartz. Okay, so that is correct. This may take a little while. Basic energy cables. I think what we would end up doing, right, is we would say, not there. Probably, I guess the ME controller would end up under where that is. Maybe there. Actually, it could go anywhere, really, couldn't it? I could put it under there, and then we could run a cable through. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's not going to work. If I put it there, though, then we can send power into it. There we go. So that'll get us started at least. That's not what I wanted to just check. How's our power doing? The power does not appear to be going down. That's good. You should be well and truly done by now. And then we'll do silicone and those. Then I need 10 redstone. I need 15 redstone. I actually need more silicon. Right, while we're waiting for that, let's look at our sand supply. We're going to take this sand. Yeah, I'm just going to monitor it, MC. I've got these thermoelectric generators that we could use for something. Let's check ice. How hard is it for us to make ice? Barrel mixing, so we could do snowball to make ice. Snowball we get by... We can buy snowballs. We can buy snowballs. Not super hungry though. It should be fine. Does it say how much it's using at the moment? It's using 8. Oh, it's using 3. 3 AE a tick. 6 FE. The 6 is fine. It's no block, that's true. No block. Nope. Unfortunately, no. Was a good idea though. Oh, how you doing? That's finished. Okay, so we're going to say you, and you. Let's check and see. So that quest is done. That gives me some of my gold back. Molecular reconstruction should have a recipe. It doesn't though. No recipe, only block. No recipe, only Zool. Yeah, nothing. These are our options. Removing reinforcement. A reinforced snow block will output a snow block. And with a block reinforcer we can reinforce the snow block, but we can't just make one. Kill a Yeti. That'll do it. Alright, quest completed. So that is done. And that is done. And what did we get? More basic energy cables and a bunch of iron. Put those away as well. And then you're doing your thing. It is Dee Dee. There we go. Dee Dee with the raid. Hi Dee Dee and team. Ah, really? Again?
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits.
Dee Dee, thanks
The
for
kitties
100
have
bits.
escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
That's the second time today. But thank you, Dee Dee. Let me do pulse bar 6. And set goal 29. And respawn. Okay. Dee Dee, welcome, and welcome raiders. Oh, and I have to rerun that. How are you enjoying your game, Dee Dee? Is it good? Oh. Can I really quickly CCI events, Streamlabs, replay? There we go. Hang on. Hold, please. Just let me just have a look at this. Does this send the color through? It does not send the color through. but it does have U color in here. Hmm. Hmm. Hold please. Yet again. There's a chat message outcome. I wonder if I could change that to be the color of the person's username. Anyway, not important. Your world may be balked and you might not be able to properly advance. Oh. Oh, that's not good. A positively good time. Didi, D-Dancer, aka Didi, is a chill streamer who loves automation games and adventures. They recently faced challenges in Sky Factory 5, powered through Power Wash Simulator, and teamed up in It Takes Two. With a Skriddle-themed chat and a safe space for all, Didi streams are a positively good time. Otherwise, I had a grand time. Excellent. Happy to hear it. Silly bot. Used that before. Running thin on jokes like me. It's copy posting. I wonder why these mobs are not bouncing me in the air. Last raid I got, the mobs kept flinging me into the air. I couldn't stop it from happening. Got this under control. Start thinking. Wow, now I can't say anything but thinking. Whoa, wee. Thinning out their numbers. There, I got it. Pajama Llama is here. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Thank you for the mob swarm. Oh man, that bot's caught on really well to that. In the shadowy corners of Mr. Wiggly's chat, a feline debate purrs on. Bengals, Maine Coons, and the notorious Orange Tabby. A raid bursts in like a dance of kiddies, led by D-Dancer, bringing bits and banter. But alas, their world may be balked, much like our bot's positively repeated jokes. As snow turns to ice in Minecraft, so too do the chat's laughs freeze in time. Like it catches it pretty quickly. Maybe just pick up these loose bits and pieces before we pick up the loose bits and spiders. Miss Kitty Talk, how dare? Yeah, we were talking about what was it? The best cat. MC likes calicos. I would like to have a Bengal at some point. I'm not allowed a pet. I think technically, like, I have fish, but technically I'm not supposed to. This cat is a rescue. I wouldn't even know where to look for one. I know that there are rescue places here, but I didn't even know where to look. Bengals are not good pets. I just like the look of them. Oh, yeah, hello. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thanks, Dee Dee. Lion or cheetah for me. Yeah, what's the point in having a cat if it's not a big cat, right? Man, they keep trying to flank me. Oh, there's still one left. I thought I'd got them all. Your mum had one. They're very close to wild and can become trouble if not kept properly occupied. So, so you're saying it needs to have a job. Send it off in the morning. Go and earn me some money. Right, what do we get? I got a few things out of that. Nice. Needs lots of stimulation playtime. That sounds crazy. Love a cat to earn me money. I think everyone would love to have passive income, passive pet generated income. So we got lava and power in there. If we were going to use these to generate more power, I think it would make sense to go under the lava. Oh, that's not under the lava at all, is it? Some YouTubers making bank with their kitties, but not passively so much. No, I think you'd have to be being busy, right? Hi, Taliono. Welcome in. Right, there's my power line. There's my lava. So we are going to make a little space down here. Take viral videos. Only with that easy. Who knows what's going to go viral? And then we would put something in there, and then over here. And then you'd need something there. I might make another... Oh, I've gone and trapped myself. Any cat shelters in Auckland? Oh wait, dirt. I can't have a pet, Dee Dee. So even if I could, like, find a local cat shelter, I wouldn't be allowed to have a cat from it anyway. Kitty snuggles there. Okay, so we did those. We could make the fluid... What is that guy? Crystal resonance generator. What is that? Generates energy for your ME network without the need for fuel. Because of the crystal vibrations this device generates, only one can be used in each network. These vibrations even pass through quartz fiber. Generation rate 20 AE a tick. I've never seen that before. That's new to me. It was added recently. Yeah, that's completely new to me. Wire cutters. Like, I have these. Does this still count? Yes, it does. That quest is done. And what do we get from that? 3 conveyor belts. handy-ish, I guess. 8 conveyor belts, 6 fluid pipes. That means we're getting into like building immersive stuff out. But this is another thing that I would say I question what's the reason for this stuff. I could have an animal pet, but I choose not to because I live alone and I don't feel it's fair to the animal to leave it alone while I go to work. Yeah, there is that too. If I add an additional 160 to my rent, I can have a pet that would need constant attention and feeding and care and cleaning and hope they don't destroy the floors and walls. Stick to my pet rock. It'd just be nice to have one. Like, I've been a renter for such a long time that I don't... I'm not even sure what, you know, what kind of pet I would have. You know, what kind of pet owner would I be? It's been such a long time. And then vets, yeah. Have no backyard, live in a condo on the 2nd floor. Love to have a cat at home and a dog. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice just to have the option. I did buy some fish, but it's not the same. Adventure Time. Yeah, I'm just looking at this and like, there's all this stuff here to make, but like maybe we have to sort of get down into this stuff. Go to the end. Kill 5 wardens. Lord. Howard spawner. I have no idea how to get into that dimension. Carved Rune of Power. Okay, let's go and have a look at what runes we have over here. Not sure what's up with Suno, but I can't seem to buy a subscription. I ended up having to do mine with Google Pay. Oh wait, portals have to be lit in this dimension. So let's read this. Hang on. Advent dimensions. The dimension you are about to enter is not a natural world, but a simulation constructed by the prison's leadership. It was designed as a controlled environment where behavior, survival strategies, and thought patterns can be observed and manipulated. Every element within it, from terrain generation to weather cycles, has been artificially coded to mimic reality while remaining fully adjustable from the control center deep within the facility. This simulation is not static. It shifts based on your choices, reactions, and psychological profile. Time may accelerate or slow without warning. Creatures and terrain are procedurally generated to challenge, confuse, or isolate you. The purpose is not rehabilitation, but compliance through controlled chaos. Nothing here is accidental, and no detail is without intent. Wow. Yeah, Google Pay. That was one of the options. It was pay by credit card or use Google Pay. So I just went, I'll try Google Pay, and it worked.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Wasn't
I found
asking you
something
anything.
else. You want to know if I paid babies no credit?
No. My speaker's asking me if I want to know how to pay through Google Pay. Alright, so we need Carved Rune of Power, I think. Maybe just one. But the ancient rock can be found in ruined teleporter structure, while the carved runes, except Carved Rune of Power, can be found inside vanilla chests, in structures, dungeons, mineshafts, desert pyramids, etc. Okay, uncommonly as a part of the ruined teleporter and rarely be dropped by the non-vanilla overworld mobs. The Carved Rune of Power is an exception, that's the one. It must be crafted or traded instead of found. Okay, so let's bookmark that. The player must build the frame to be 5 blocks long and 6 blocks tall, and all of the above listed materials must be present in the portal structure. The Carved Rune of Power has to go in the center spot on the bottom of the portal frame. The rest of the carved runes can go anywhere. The corners are not optional. When the portal frame is built, there should be a 3 block long and 4 block tall empty space inside the frame for the portal to go in. Use the Realm Stone on the Rune of Power. That's the Realm Stone. Okay. Triggered your phone as well. It's careful with the G word. Yeah, I apologize. I was not expecting that. That's my bad. Let's go and make the... hang on. let's look at this thing. So corners are not optional. Carved rune of travel. So, oops. Hang on. Let's check the height of this thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. Travel space, and direction. It's reality, space, direction, travel. These are different. Reality. So it's saying is to set off your dot all the time? Dude, I'm sorry. I went every now and then just chips in and goes, hey. Alright, carved rune of power. So we don't have any of the charged runes, which we have to get from charged runium ore. Where do we get that from? What? Charged rune, unpowered rune. Runium chunk, runium ore. Hang on, runium. Oh, I do have runium. Okay. The stone cutting. Okay, so give me that. Red sandstone slab from Rult. Thank you, Rult. Where's my stone cutter? I put it over here. Give me this. Well, you not there. Get out of here. Right, you. Okay, so one of these. Cute. And then there's 13 ancient rock. Okay. I have 12. Can we make an ancient rock? Nope, only from zombies. Alright. Let's go get food. It's late for me. Alright, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the bits and the raid. Oh, it's gonna be in the way. I wanted to put this here. I can put it here. Alright, I'm just gonna put these roughly where the thing said. Switch these all out later. Alright, so I think we need to let this thing run a bit and get another ancient rock. Nothing happens. Maybe there is something missing. You are correct. Okay, so let's look again at the structure. So the bottom left one is the rune of space. That's you. Oh, that one. So that one's fine. That's the rune of direction in the bottom corner. Rune of travel, rune of reality. Let's just check if that does anything. No. Alright, so we need a carved rune, please. That's obsidian, right? Yeah. I think it did only say zombies, right? Magic missile. My alchemist skill has leveled up. MC, thank you for the night vision there, by the way. Atacopus. We could probably do with a probably do with a chest plate and a helmet. Hermit Abyssal Walker Charm Fragment. A mud brick wall. That's another one. I got one of these earlier today as well. Ah, very weird. Thank you, Fluffy. How are you? Still here, just lurking. Nice, thank you.
Trivia!
A trivia question, eh? Hey, sub. Alright, trivia. Programmer Jeff. What fast food restaurant uses the phrase finger licking good? Come on. Trivia questions? There were some really good ones the other day. KFC is correct. Hang on, I can do... Bing! Correct. It is, can confirm. There was a rumor that went around
Trivia!
a while ago that the reason that Kentucky Fried Chicken changed their name to KFC was because they no longer used chicken. You know, it wasn't chicken anymore. It was so far from chicken that they couldn't use the name chicken, so they changed it to KFC. The actual reason is because they wanted to try to, you know, like fried is not healthy. They wanted to stay away from the word fried. That's all. Fried is delicious. It's the best. What makeup technique slims and enhances cheekbones? That's for Taliono. That's Taliono's trivia question. So there's no way to make ancient stone. Ancient rock. No idea about makeup. Pardon? Botox. Embossing. So far nobody's got it. The question was, what makeup technique slims and enhances cheekbones? I have to trade with an alchemist. Blushing? What's that stuff called? Blush? Blush is not blush. Foundation. Rouge. It's not a makeup. Contouring. Time is nearly over gets it. It is the method of the contour. Brewing stand. Right, you, out of there. Then I need one villager, please. Any will do. Oh, what? Huh? That's weird. Alright, you. Jeff, enjoy your food break. Alright, we'll let that guy level up. Gorgeous wall paint, no need for it, let the natural beauty shine. It's up to the person. Runium chunks. Up to the individual. You do what you gotta do. No judgment from me. Entrobud. I'm gonna make another trader. Iron. Coal. Is that Candy is naughty? Okay, so what are we missing now from the next trader? A block of redstone. Fixed. Your heart is ugly despite the beauty of your ugly attitude, no. Yeah, but you know, like if somebody is uncomfortable with the way that they look or whatever and they decide that they want to wear makeup, yeah, go for it. It's not my choice to make. I have no say in what other people do with their own experience. At my mini village, yeah. So we got this guy up here. He can make something. I think that he converts normal villages into not normal villages. This is my iron farm. Not really needed if the heart is pure. Again, not your choice, not my choice. Just let people do their own thing. Oh. Rult wants a game of Grid Hunter. There you go. Oh, that. Ah, that still doesn't work. Was that Rult immediately getting the first hit straight off the board? And another one. I do need to fix up the text in there. They're too small. While you guys do that, let me see if I can figure out. It's been such a long time since I wrote that. Hang on, the scores. Malvax got 36, Mastercrafter 27, Programmer Jeff 23, Taliano has 20, Quatboy has 15, Ringers in 13, Fabs ST has 8, DD, time is nearly over, have 6. Jaguar, Pajama Llama have 5. Aimnader, TJD, Rult, Aradawa, Tilcon have 4. Bushi the Dev, Emron Dax, and Meme McMeme Jr. have 3 points. Rules gets another hit. Ringazin gets one as well. And Lol Quapboy gets another. Quapboy charging up the ranks. Time is nearly over gets another hit. Okay, I think I might have solved the cell thing, so we'll let this game finish. We got 4 more squares. Oh, 3 more squares. Time is nearly over. Gets another hit. I do think that the text could be a tiny bit smaller. Oh, I missed one. Lol Quap Boy got a hit, and somebody else did at the same time. 1 square remains, chat. Pajama Llama got it. Rult's got 3 points in that round. Let me just refresh that. Okay, so there you go. Now you can see the text. Quap Boy with an immediate hit. You're getting a bonus game. I do think honestly that the text in the scoreboard could be a tiny bit smaller, and I'm sorry I missed whoever that was. That one though, Lol Quap Boy once again charging up the ranks. I missed another one, I'm sorry. I was slightly distracted. Lol Quap Boy gets another one. Catching up to Taliono. Ringazin gets a hit. Got it. That's it. I could do one trade with that dude. Going to just ever so slightly oh no. I put that there like that. That's better. 2 hits, both together. Two squares remaining on the board. Ringazin with another one. Where are you on the board now? You're coming in 6th place, I think that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6th place with 16. 7th place has got 8 points. Nothing at all in the first 3 columns. 1 square remains though, chat. We got 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes. Four boxes. Lol Quap Boy, 3 points in that round. Congratulations. And back to the game. Okay, so we're trying to trade with this guy to level him up. I guess I need more gold. Gold. I got 92 gold now. Okay, that's more than I need. Tried J9 6 times. There we go. Okay, so he should be leveling up. Carved rune of space. That's not the one that I need. Oh, rabbit's feet. Advent tier 1 token. Advent tier 1 token. Hey, gimme. Okay, so that runium chunks, I think you can't do anything useful with them. Like you can't make a block out of them or anything. Right, what you got? He doesn't even have the right thing. Ender pearls though. Carved rune of power. No! I need this the ancient rock. So I can't trade with this dude anymore. Yeah, I got 12 of them, Quat Boy, and you need 13. Where was the zombie quest? Not there. Yeah, ancient rock. So you get ancient rock. I got 12. So I can almost build the portal. I need one more. Somehow the quest is completed with 13 stones, right? Drop one in a trash can. Was it? I think it's like the quest that we're looking at just wants one. Oh, it does say 13 and 13 of 13. But I don't have 13. I have 12. I was hoping against hope that one more would pop out in there. Once again, arrows. There was something that used these. I can't remember what it was, but we were making something. I don't think there's anything left over. We've got a skeleton head though. Might have trashed it. I must have, right? Or it's in a block chest somewhere. A block chest. Could I have dropped it through here? The thing is that the other 12 were in my storage. Okay, no, we do not have it here, so we didn't drop it through the portal accidentally somehow. I kind of wonder if I... Oh, man, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Like if I take... What? Okay, that was confusing. If I take him out, can I change his job? No. I am missing a block. Yeah, I was trying to get it legit. Ah, no. Get ready. I'm ready. Oh. I'm just checking to see if it's in a spot where it's not linked up somehow. So there's some runes there. Did I find it in cheat mode? Look, here it is. Inside this chest here. What are the chances? Oh, and I needed a helmet and a chest plate anyway. So let's make a chest plate from our finest diamonds. And then we shall apply our... We have a mending and a great blades. Didn't I have unbreaking? Oh, there it is. Now you, sir, I'll have that and that. And then that and that. So there's unbreaking and mending on that. Then all we need is a hat. Not super worried about the hat, I must admit. I do not know what to expect in this dimension. But we're going to switch over to the Void Sword. Or it does more damage. More damage. All right, here we go. Portal. Okay, so what are we doing in here? Armor, diamond. That's done. And then AoE bosses. Nowhere portal. Nowhere realmstone. So we want to kill Atacopus, Horndron, Spinolodon. There's some new dimension, yes. 10 Veloraptor, Skeletal Abominations, 10 Chompers, and then that would give us 1 Tyrannosaur. So I'm assuming this is a dimension of these guys. Get out of here, Sabertooth, kitty. Yeah, think twice about what your life choices have been up till now. What are you? Oh, thank you for the night vision. Night vision. Oh, there was a dude behind me. Dudes everywhere. Are you peaceful? Are you peaceful? Clever girl. Like to see what is stalking me. Yeah, I should have brought more than 4 torches. I don't have any torches. I should have brought more than no torches. Oh, dude. Peace, brother, peace. Dude, everything here is... I think I turned my Nagnet off. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some torches, and then we'll come back and have another look around. For it is too dark yet. Okay, put that away. I don't have a hat on. Let's make a helmet. Little Bam capture card. Raw giant lizard meat. Chitin. Not too worried about raw beef. Zinc ingot can go. Nowhere realm stone. I will hold on to the nowhere realm stone. I don't know what that's for. Torch holder thing from Reliquary. Torch holder. We have... Yeah, the Sojourner's Staff consumes torches, can place them long distances, but costs extra. Is this the thing that you mean? Shield? Nah. I don't need a shield. I'll just dodge everything. I don't have a molten core. Let's just make some torches. I will take 2 stacks of them. Ready to go. Alright, let's go fight some dinosaurs. Some ancient beasts. Hello, ancient beast. Oh, dude. Where'd you go? Let's explore this cave. That can't be bad. Precasian stone. So that's basically it's a velociraptor, right? So what it's doing is it's jumping at me. It's taking like a flying leap. And if it misses, then it ends up behind me. I might be able, like if we can find another one and I can get far enough away from it, I can sort of show you it's leaping at me. Oh, what was that? Not very strong is what it was. Died with 1 hit. Oh, side torch, hang on. I know the rules. I know the rules. Wonder if I break this grass, do I get the Precasian soil back, so Hi, little fella. Are you friendly? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was awesome. What about you? Sasquatch. Not tall enough. What are you? That's a big bam, right? That's an infernal. Skills. What did he drop? Blaze powder. Little fella. Right, some more stones. Nice. Yeah, I like the mobs. I like that. You know that like how he was shaking before he exploded. That was cool. What are these trees here? Lucullus. Eh. Hellfire. 3.5 range damage. Inflames all nearby enemies on impact. Have I broken out? I'm in a new dimension. Oh, what the... Look, he's a giant elephant. Is it a mammoth? It is a Dinotherium. Are you friendly, big fella? I'll let you be. But you... I'll new dimension you. What are you? You're a Cyclops. Get out of here, you Cyclops. Goblin. Lots of these guys. Looks like the overworld. Ah, we read a thing talking about this dimension, how this dimension is fully a simulation and it may look and behave like the open. Well, hello there, sir. Oh, dude. That's a cool looking golem though. Seems ashamed to destroy him. Backpack. Armor plating. Haven't seen one of the raptors for a while though. Oh, there's one. Alright, so see, it's running and jumped at me. So, hang on. I'm trying to show the chat something. Stand still. Right, calm down guys, calm down. There's 3 of them here. At least you can see the sky. I haven't even bothered looking at the sky. I'm so used to not even bothering. Oh, you punk! Sneak up on a dude. What trees are these? These look like dark oaks. Oh, they're not there. Stranglewood. They represent... Yeah, they definitely do, Candy. But their animation is very, very cool. Fed up with this guy. I chose the stone block. What is this thing? Orndron. Oh, hey. Alright, watch him jump. There you go. How's my armor doing? Only the helmet. Diorite. What is that? I think I have to kill some of these guys. What the? Oh, you've got bombs. Oh, he's lighting them. What a cool dude. What an awesome mob. Too many of the flame dudes. Oh, speaking of too many flames. Doesn't matter, we don't live here. He doesn't look prehistoric. Mr. Chomper Man. Alright, I'm gonna take out this dude. Where are you running off to? In such a hurry. Oh, there's another one of these. Spoilers for me, but I'm excited for these mobs. Ay! That guy ain't got no body. Let's see. So we have killed none of those. 2 chompers. 3 horndrons. No spinoliodons, whatever that said. 6 veloraptors. And 0 skeletal abominations. Okay, so we still got more exploration required. Let's put some stuff away. Put some stuff away. There are some cooked foods in here. I will take those and put them in my food tray. And let's continue. So this biome feels like a good one for the big dudes. Not that guy. I care about him. Moving on. We're being hunted. Alright, so that's 4 of the big dudes. Hello. Yeah, that other goblin was awesome. What is this thing? Who's that? Galaxy Luna is nice. Nice, Galaxy Luna. Alright, I know that was another one. Oh, more flaming mobs. Another one of these guys. Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to kill you, but I need your flesh. That looked like one of them was wearing a tiara. Right, this is the biome, chat. If you're playing this pack, Precasian tall forest seems like the correct biome to collect the mobs that are required. Here's another raptor. There you go. Right, 10 veloraptors done. What does that get me? Small coin bundle, a backpack. Nope, not a backpack. A Blaze Bloom goo, though. What was the quest reward for that? An adventure bag. Okay, so one of those things. Alright. Continuing on. Yeah, that one goblin earlier that was like lighting up things. Am I farming oil right now? Maybe I should. I hear there's a lot of money in oil. Good, more of those. We'll just give him a wide berth. All these does is annoy me. Another one of them. Another one of them. Another two of them. Did he drop cooked food? He did. Okay, so now we're just running around at nighttime in a dinosaur-infested jungle. Oh. This is the dude we're looking for. There's two of them. See another one over here. Oh, night vision. Stop biting me. That guy. Time to put this duck to bed. That sounds very sensible. Sorry guys, I need to break up the conference. Oh, I missed him. When a duck's ever sensible? When it's time to sleep. Oh, there's two more of these dudes. You get out of here. Right, there's the 10 horndrons done. Right, what did we get for that? Warp scroll. So chompers, I know I killed some chompers. Atacopus, no idea. Spinolodons. Time to look for some spinolodons. I like when people do cool things with Minecraft, you know, like give you a completely new dimension with completely new mobs in it and stuff, and hey, there's sniffers. Oh! Thanks, Timmy. Does this place have an ocean? It looks like I got a lake coming up that's opening out into something over here. Oh. Oh. No. No. My back. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. I'm gonna put my torches. There they are. Okay. I did get the portal working, yes. Somehow one of the things was still in my storage system. Whereas this it's a Precasian dimension. So it's basically dinosaurs. And there are some very specific dinosaurs that I need to eliminate. Look at him. Isn't he cool? He's resigned himself to his fate. There you go. Thanks for participating. Looks like a transformer. He does. He looks like a Megatron or something. These things are annoying, so I've just been leaving them be. Yep, just kill me. It's fine. That sword does a lot of damage. Go on. If you must. The white trees are Lucullus log. Yeah, so I grabbed a few here. But the planks are a little bit plain. Just sort of white. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more. You know, if they had a little bit of a texture to them or something, that would have been cool. No, I tried to get a sapling, but the trees are all sort of joined together. That one might not be. No, it's just... There you go. One Lucullus sapling. Okay, let's head out this way. So we're going that way. What on earth are you? Ah, you are a mob that I need to kill. Smoked. We just leave those guys alone. There's... Oh, yep. I need one of you. Alright, I don't know how many of them we've got. That might have been about 7. I think I spy another one over there. Night vision. Running out. Look at this animation. Hang on, look, watch this animation. That's pretty cool. Like, that's genuinely pretty cool. Oh, hello. I know I need to take you. Is that 10 of those? No. Oh. Someone's been busy over there. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to take out these guys. Oh, now I feel bad. Do have to get you. How about you? There was an elephant, yes. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's the Spinolodon. I have to kill 10 of them. The Ticonderoga doesn't. Yeah. He'll never forget. What do we call her? Michelle Elephant Pfeiffer, I think that was what we called her. Oh yeah, something's been like just taking out mobs over here. I'm assuming it's this guy setting fire to stuff. Stop jumping behind me. Precasian Shore. Yeah, there was a goblin earlier who had bombs. He had like a backpack, and he would pull a bomb out of his backpack and light the fuse on it and then throw it at you. That was really cool. Yeah, that's for your bomb throwing friend. Oh, I need this guy. Hi. Is that not 10 yet? Okay, nobody nearby. Let's check the quest book. Oh, we did the 10. Okay. Got a box of old relics. So we need Atacopus still. Atacopus Copus. We need 9 more of the Spinolodons. And 10 skeletal abominations, which we haven't even seen any abominations, let alone skeletal ones. Space Dissector. That completes another quest. And we got the Chorus Inhibitor, which gives us the Leather Belt, which Aqua Walker. Okay, we already had that. What does the belt give us? 1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms. Where? Chorus Inhibitor. Right, backpack. Put things away. Alright, anybody new? Where's all them Spinolodons? Look. Yeah, he can't hit me because he's got no depth perception. Alright, I'm gonna make a boat. Hopefully. Right, boat. A lot of kelp here. If this was a create pack, that would be worth grabbing. Wonder if there's any villages in this dimension. Any POIs on the map? Not really. Assuming that's lava. And the distance feels like way further than... Let's go that way. Like it feels like, even though I'm like going reasonably quickly here, everything is happening in slow motion. Yeah, like a massive area. We've made it to the Cyclops Isles. Look at them all. Oh, there he is. That's the bomb guy. See that? Whip. And then Bob grabs one out of his backpack. Bob. How cool is that? So there's an explosion, but it doesn't do like any ground damage, but it does hurt. See? Yellow bird, yeah, that's a charger. It's like a bird with no neck. Yeah, too many cards, really. It's such a cool mob. Grab one out of his backpack, light the fuse. Beep. Someone clip this. Type exclamation clip. Is it working? It's not even working. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. Thank you very much. That'll make showing that to people much easier. I always thought Sasquatches were bigger than that. Lights it with a torch? Yeah. Yeah, pulls it out, lights it up with his torch. Yeah, there's the bird thing. Looks like Big Bird, but somebody forgot to stick the body on. Okay, inventory filling up again. I think he was stalking that bird there. So bird thing, I saved your life, or maybe your life. Ah, you get out of here. Bush baby. Yeah, I wish I knew where to get all the mobs from though. You know, like to be able to just grab everything that you need to hit the things. Like, where is the skeletal abomination? Need a jetpack for the rest. It's Advent of Ascension. Cool explosion. Is there cave? I haven't seen like anything that looks cavey. But it doesn't mean that there isn't. I just haven't looked hard enough. Dang thing has its own wiki. That, judging just by the amount of stuff that's around the current area, that does not surprise me. Because I think that there are way more than just this this dimension too. I think there's other dimensions in here. Task complete, 5 lily pads. What? Yep, good shot. Not gonna like this. Okay, hit me with it. It's a boss fight thing, right? Skeleton abominations do not spawn naturally and can only spawn in a Horndron, Smilodon, Spinalodon, or Veloraptor die when fully submerged in tar. Oh, I have to find some tar then first. That looks cavey, right? That looks like it could be tar. Yeah, that's a tar pit. Okay, so let's go that way. Fully submerged though, so it has to be underwater in a tar pit, for want of a better term. Hi. Hi. Stop biting me in the butt, man. I'm trying to run away from you. Next mob, the Spinalodon. Spinalodon. Thank you, Dee Dee, for night vision. Spinalodon. Probably a fish. We did see one earlier. It was on the shore of the beach, but it was just the one. Ready? Yep, go. Only spawn in Precasian caves, Precasian forest, Precasian jungle, Precasian plains, Precasian savanna, and Precasian tall forest biomes at a Y level of 60 or higher. So we're at 76 and we're in a tall forest. So we're in the right biome for it. We just don't know like where they are. Right, there's the tar pit. So here's some tar. Let me just step gently into the tar. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh god, and I just jumped straight into it. I do have boots on that prevent me from taking fire damage for a short amount of time, but oh. Yeah, you. Yeah. Okay, that obviously doesn't count as fully immersed. Let them die naturally. I think that if I can get another one... What mobs was it? The Veloraptor. So that one would have been okay. That was a Velodron, Veloraptor. Dee Dee, thank you for night vision. Let's just take out. Right, so that opens up the tar pit a little bit more. More fuels, fire resistance. I mean, the timing on the fire resistance couldn't have been much better. Unfortunately, there are no mobs around to use it on. have to try and use myself as bait. What are the little dudes called? You are... Little Bam. Okay, so that Little Bam wasn't on the list. But the suggestion there from the description was that there is a cave dimension, or that not a cave area, not a dimension. Alright. What is that thing called? You are a Embrake, so you're not on the list either. Alright, let's go and try and find a mob and bring it over here. Preferably not this guy. Not him. There is a Velociraptor though. Yes. Not you. How close do I have to get? There we go. Alright, come with me. Yes, follow. Oh, they're just walking on the tar. Oh, weakness. Get back in there. Okay, he escaped and then died. What are you? Oh, he's a Smilodon. He would have worked. Would he have worked? He would have worked. Dang it. Alright, let's go mob hunting once again. Maybe pin that for now. Ah, that's fine. Smilodon. Horndron. So there's a Smilodon. Smilodon. Come on, Don. Come on. Don't get stuck on a leaf. Come on. Chase me. Continue chasing me. Oh, I can't push it. Alright, now he's not getting out of there. Has he got nowhere to go? Well, he gave me a cooked steak anyway. Okay, that will prevent anything else from getting out. Make a pit and move the tar. Try using truck doors. Trap doors? I mean, like, getting them in there isn't terrible, right? They do go in. He wasn't... I don't know if this will count for anything, but he was not fully submerged. How deep? I don't know. The trapdoors, Candy, yeah. Yeah, it's the fully submerged part. Like if that's only like 1 block deep. That could well be just the 1 block deep. So they're not fully submerging. Yeah, so maybe just the fact that they're in the tart doesn't count for anything. Let's try once more. Oh, you're not a Velociraptor. You're a Spinalodon. Oh, hang on, I have to like kill these guys. Take a bucket and somehow pour it over a mob because it will try to swim out of it. Alright, this guy. You. Come on. Yep. Keep attacking. And then, huh. No, jump. Oh, you got me in there. Stop it. Okay, so he died in there, but that didn't... Yeah, fully submerged. Did it have to be source blocks? I don't know. There must be some other way of doing this. Let's set a warp here. Set warp. Because I don't know that we're going to figure this out like today. Oh, he's learning to swim. Come on, you. Yes. Yes, continue. No. Guess it doesn't count. Maybe make a pit like 3 blocks deep, catch a mob, and pour tar in it. I could try that. I would need to get some buckets. So I'm going to slash whom. Let's grab a couple of buckets. We'll go slash back. We will utilize the buckets. Just a moment, sir. Yeah, it was sinking very slowly, yeah. But maybe this time instead we'll bring the bucket to the mob. Well. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Right, just one of you. Right, now you, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Blue concrete powder from Kit Raven. Thanks, Kit Raven. Get in the hole. Making this really difficult. Get in the hole. Oh, fine. I wasn't expecting them to just like be instantly right there. Right, giant hole. Now we need to find a mob to fall into the giant hole. Alright, this is one of the mobs. Oh. Apparently it was two of the mobs. Creature catcher. I'm gonna try just dipping this guy in the stuff. Kit Raven, thank you for the lurk. Can't pick him up now. Yeah, I can't pick him up. He's not going to sink in enough time, but let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay, so that was not the solution. Go and see if that other dude was still up there. Yeah, he is. Alright, so you go into the hole here. No. Huh? What? Dude. Hey, I'm duping mobs. Every time I pick one of these guys up, I get another one. I think I just lost my hat. What a violent dimension. You're also a mob that could go into there. No, he's gonna blow up. Ah! Ah! Oh man. This is not trivial. What I might do, if I can place him on that floating bit of grass there, he might drop down. And then sink, but this guy hasn't got a lot of health. He's gonna die before he sinks. How are you supposed to even do this? Anyway, that's something for me to figure out tomorrow, for it is 10 PM. Did you say a creature catcher? Creature catcher. Blaze gold. Alright, so creature catcher. We're going to try that. That'll be tomorrow's task. Because the way that we're doing it is obviously incorrect. Alright, so we have a warp pit to the tar. You're not one, no, you know, Chomper's not one. So, that'll do. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? Tried to be helpful. You were definitely helpful, Dee Dee. Just the pack, not particularly so. All right, who's live? There's actually not that many people live with the modded tag on. Hey, this'll do. Double awesome. Double awesome is who we're gonna raid. And then before we do that, let me just check and make sure this is still working. I'll get used to writing with that pen. Thanks for watching, chat. Awesome. And then I can go. Was that live? Yeah, that's live. Live. Not that bad. I'm still getting used to the pen. And then I can press this button. Click. Clear it, and then... Oh, it's not coming back this time. Oh, man. Anyway, thanks for watching, chat. Have an excellent time zone wherever it is that you are. Let me actually type in the raid message. There you go. So we'll jump in there and say hello. If you have my emotes, throw them in his chat. Tell him that Mr. Wiggly sent you. Will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for lurking if you lurked. Have an excellent time zone, everyone, and we'll see you next time. All right. Cheers all. Bye.